Okay. I'm seeing my voice. Are you like I'm seeing it in the monitor. Are you able to hear me? You hear Thank you. Thank you. Of all the days. Welcome to the Library of Lore, folks, for today's Starfield / tech support day. Yes, okay. Let's try this again. Could be worse. I could have actually started the game. So, how's everybody doing? Bob, it's good to see you. Queen, it's wonderful to have you here. What is going on? Kronos, if you're still hanging out, it's good to see you too. Okay, so I think we've already basically gone through settings. I'm not sure how to get into photo gallery though. I really wanted to get into the photo gallery, so let's find activate. Where's photo mode? Because I want to be an explorer. We're going to go to different planets. Change mode, tab. That's outpost, though. See, it doesn't actually... It gives you all these commands you can use in photo mode. But how do you enter photo mode? Okay. Well, maybe the game will tell us. Playing a game until Steam can unpack Starfield? Yeah, it took me a little while as well. Right. Crew. Oh. We'll do that eventually. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Gooby, how you doing? It's good to see you. Because I restarted stream, it wants to do its initial little ad thing, so I'm going to have to run those, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So... Go to bindings. It's really weird that they don't tell you how to do the thing. Oh, I guess I have in theory the ability, I could use this too. I do have the Starfield controller. I don't think I'm going to mess with that today. I'm going to stick with mouse and keyboard for the time being. How are you doing, Gooby? It's good to see you. It might be a couple of minutes before I get to actual gameplay. Okay, how about we look at audio here? Okay, that all looks fine. Interface looks good. I don't love this. I would like to play on higher, but I knew this was going to be a thing. We'll just see how it looks on what we got. As soon as the ads are done, we will get started. It means the world to us to have you exploring our brand new universe. From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios, thank you so much for playing and all your support. We can't wait to see what you discover. Okay. So we've got about 1 minute left. It's doing a 3-minute ad block so that I don't have to have ads running for another hour. In fact, because I started them earlier, it'll probably be a little more than an hour. Doing just fine. Excited to see what this game has to offer. Yeah, I've been doing my best to avoid streams of it all day. I've caught little bits and pieces of it when I was going over TikTok because I follow some people like Smashly who has been streaming it basically all day. And so I've seen little tiny bits, nothing spoilery, but enough to know that it looks really, 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 really good. And I can't wait to sink into it. I was actually worried because when Starfield finished unpacking, it didn't look like I was going to be able to play today because the play button remained grayed out, and it was only after that it actually unlocked, and then I was able to get into it. So I was none too pleased when then I had no microphone audio, so that was fun. Okay, here we go. Start a new game. Ads are done. It's time to get going. So what have you been up to, Gooby? It's really good to see you. Greenie, how's it going? Soul date, May 7th, 2330. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, moon of something that I'd missed.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Okay.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Sounds
Very
good.
helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell,
Hey,
after
Ben.
this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
If there's
Hey,
Crown
well,
Royal
there's
around,
more
yeah,
money.
it's not bad.
And so the cycle
And happy
repeats
September,
itself.
everyone.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby.
No,
Our
it's live
worst
now, Greenie.
lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
It's not September yet, but
One
the
of these
promotion
days,
is
Hannah,
active.
I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay. I can't help but notice we seem to have skipped character generation.
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
You know, for medium graphics, this looks really good.
And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Crown is your liquor of choice. Nice. I like scotches and Irish
Jobs
whiskeys.
like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Heaps of red tape.
And the occasional rum.
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No, no, no! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Wow.
You get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Mic is loud. Okay, we can do that. How's this?
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can.
All
Little
right.
deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
Oh, hey, I can move again. Or, you know, move quicker anyway.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pants?
I have been pretty good. It's been a little bit exciting and frustrating all day trying to avoid streams of this game. And then I had all the problems, naturally, trying to get it working. I mean, the game itself has been working great. It's everything else that's been trying to die on me, like my audio.
Time. You're with me.
I hear this is the last dig.
So the mining so far, I really like the interface. If we end up doing this to make money, that won't be too bad. It's pretty fluid and fun, actually. You'll get the game at some point? Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Okay, now what? Isabel and Heller.
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go.
Oh, the mic is supposed to be loud. I want to be heard over the game.
Yeah, about that.
I can't really put the game up anymore. It's now at maximum.
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Now, the problem would be if you actually have to have the volume low enough to withstand my voice that you can't hear the game at all. I can try to adjust some stuff if that's the case. It'll be a tight couple of weeks. Taking a week off is going to take a toll. Yeah, that's fair.
I think.
But you've still got lots of Baldur's Gate to go through.
Seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
That's reassuring.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
How about this?
Do you see anything?
I see weird gravity effects. This is kind of cool. I'll just shoot lasers at it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that... Oh! You actually collide with these? I kind of assumed they were just going to be static particles that you wandered through. I like that you actually bump into them. Ah, no problem. No problem. Oh, hang on. I don't know, Gooby. I don't know if we're on a planet or an asteroid or what the deal is. I kind of got the impression it's an asteroid.
Come out of it.
Maybe it's a very dense asteroid with like Earth gravity, or maybe Mars gravity or something.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
Wow.
You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh, that's so cool. Now we're in character creation. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Oh, she looks cool. So that was what, 22? They look very... I like... A lot of Bethesda games in the past have had very samey characters. I like that these guys look very distinct. Let's build on this guy. Skin tone looks fine. Oh my god, look at this. You can tell this is kind of a descendant of the Fallout 4 interface for character creation. Oh, wow. Oh, this is so neat. Oh, they've got so many hairstyles and everything. This is like Baldur's Gate character creation all over again, only with fewer Dragonborn. Okay, so you can be bald. Wow. I'll just go with 25, I think. That looks alright. Need to do Dragonborn with Sorceress Dragon Bloodline. I went half elf, but I did look at those. That was pretty neat. When creating a character, do you often create yourself or create a new person? I pretty much always create a new person. Okay, let's see. I like that you can choose a different color if you want to for your facial hair. Oh, I didn't even notice the refined thing. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so cool. Shape blends? What the heck? Oh, oh, oh my god, that's so neat. The toggle to the right? What do you mean? Which toggle are you talking about? Also, I should point out that this is a scroll bar that goes way the hell down. You could spend a long, long time in this. I'm not going to. I don't tend to take, like, an hour in character creation. But you could. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Oh, that looks... I actually kind of like that. That's neat. Oh, they've got some really good eye color options. It falls a little short of Baldur's Gate in this instance. They don't have the number of options, but I like the way they're doing it. Okay, and you can refine, yeah, eyebrows as well. I like that. We'll go with that. Eyebrow color. Keep it consistent. Jesus, look at all of this. This is crazy. Okay, actually, I like number 11. We'll go with that. Eight was good. 5 is good. 5 is good there too. Teeth are fine. I'm not too concerned about them. That looks good. I'm gonna probably just speed through a lot of this. No, we're not doing jewelry. Dermasthetic? What the heck? What is this? Oh, okay. That's cool. Complexion, color, temperature? Wow. Blemishes, scars, facial forms? What the? Well, tattoos, I never do those. Okay, and then, yeah. Wow, nice. Okay, and this part, this is right out of Fallout. Okay, so actually, again, like Baldur's Gate, you can choose to be more feminine or male presenting. Interesting. We're going to go there. Background. Okay, so Beast Hunter. From the Ashta of Aquila to the terrormorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems, hostile alien life abounds. You've learned the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. Bouncer, Bounty Hunter, Chef, Combat Medic, Cyber Runner, Cyberneticist, Diplomat. This is probably what I'm going to take. Explorer. They said exploration is a lost art. You didn't listen. As the major factions argued over the space they desperately tried to control, you were busy uncovering the wonders of the settled systems. I know what I'm doing tomorrow now. I'll be spending like 1 to 2 hours making my character. I don't blame you. Robots, mere toys. Neuroamps, good for parlor tricks. The colony war may have made implants and upgrades available to veterans, but once you saw a greater future, humans and machines as one. So we're probably going to be an explorer, but we could also... Homesteader. This is also appealing. The discovery of the settled system's many oxygen-rich planets and moons meant humans could live just about anywhere, if they had the know-how. You did, and utilized it to great effect. So that gives you geology, surveying, and weightlifting skills. whereas Explorer gives you lasers, astrodynamics, and surveying. I mean, honestly, Explorer probably wins that just on the virtue of giving you lasers. That pretty much just wins it right there. But there's also Diplomat, Gangster, Industrialist, Long Hauler, Pilgrim, Professor, Ronin, Sculptor, Soldier, Space Scoundrel, Xenobiologist, and File Not Found. Oddly, there is no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or was there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now and the path you're about to forge. What does Chef give? Let's take a look. While the unrefined masses scarfed down chunks by the shipload, you catered to those with a more discerning palate. In your kitchen, countless alien species became true culinary masterpieces. That gives you gastronomy, dueling, and scavenging, which actually sounds kind of awesome. Let's see. Gastronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there's almost no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. Dueling. Considered by many to be a lost art, close attacks with a melee weapon can often be deadlier than ranged combat when carried out by a skilled practitioner. And scavenging. There are those who can find just about anything, and their success is usually dependent on knowing how and where to look. So that actually sounds really good if you want to be a melee fighter. I think we are going to go with Explorer. And so we're going to do traits. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. So we're probably not going to do that. I think we're going to go. I've been kind of planning out my build over the last couple of days since information about the game has started to come out. We're going to take Dream Home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Galbank that has to be paid weekly. Great Red Shark, how are you doing? We're also going to do kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. And then, where was the other one I was going to do? Wanted. Someone put a price on your head and word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. I was kind of thinking that this one might be fun to have because it makes sure that we get some action every once in a while. And also, I'm assuming, I might come to regret this, but I'm assuming that I'll be able to loot the mercenaries, sell their gear, and pay off this dream home and kid stuff expenses that we're taking as well. So I think we're going to go with that. Yep, starting off with 2 payments. Plus, I mean, this is kind of speculation on my part until we get into the game itself, but it seems like the game is very economically driven in some ways. You're going to have your ships, but you're going to have to keep the ship fueled and maintained and pay your crew as well. So there seems to be a lot of economic factors built into this to kind of keep your power in check. So it's going to be interesting to see how this all goes. What's our name? Gord. He, him, yeah. Character name, yes, okay.
I forgot Explorer was on your application. Must have been slow work when you don't have a ship. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
It was incredible, like a dream or a vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
Very nice, Great Red Shark. Press mouse 3 to switch between first and third person. Okay, so we're never going to need to use that. Well, maybe in photo
Our
mode.
constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Rude.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
No.
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Isn't that kind of optional? Where's my helmet? Okay. Oh, inventory. That's a weird interface. So it seems like you're just about on track, Great Red Shark. 77% seems like maybe even slightly ahead of schedule. Life sim? Yeah, Gooby. I'm looking... oh, man. Not the most beautiful of planets, maybe, but I love the visuals.
Really? In a discovery class? That shit's older than us.
You're just Mr. Negativity, aren't you? So this is about the size and scale of the ships, at least, you know, with this number of components. Oh, this is gonna be cool.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal.
No problem.
And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that. How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
You could.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
How can you tell? I have a mining gun. Can I mine their ship for resources?
We've got this!
Oh, hang on. That has to be remapped. Why does everybody map control to crouch? That is a ridiculous and Silly choice. We want bindings. Everybody should know that the appropriate key is C. Where the heck is it? Oh, very nice, Great Red Shark. Up. Oh, wait. Gotta try to not murder my friends here. Right in the helmet. Nope. Stop breathing. More bodies.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
I can't believe I almost didn't loot them.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Of course Barrett was being followed.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Don't I get a say in the matter? I mean, I'm willing. I'm just curious. Have a great stream. Gonna head off to not spoil myself any since you'll be playing this weekend. No problem, Kronos. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Thanks for everything.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Okay.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Wait,
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Oh, that's the watch I wanted. I wasn't able to get it, though. I don't think they sold it here. Or they did, and it sold out so quickly I had no chance.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
I mean, I don't object, but who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help.
And why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
I knew I liked you. We have a lot in common, apparently.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
No promises.
Still in one piece. Oh, God.
So I didn't think we were actually going to get this ship. That's cool. We're obviously going to have to make it a lot bigger. Compelling argument. Come on, I know.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship.
Bold
As
assumption.
Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Research station. Oh man, I love the interiors here. Opened container, pod. Kitchen tea steeper. Coffee, okay, coffee and tea. We're settled. This is basically all we really need. Except for more elbow room. It's a little bit cramped. Bathroom. Very nice. He sounds like it very well could be him, Gooby. Very well could be him. I'm trying to read all 30-odd books in publication order. That gets a bit squiffy later on, but early on it's okay. It should be fine, I think. I'm trying to reacquire all of the Shannara books on my Kindle, because I bought them in various publications, like in print format, over the years. But I want them digitally. So we got jump seats. Chunks apple packaged. An apple flavored Chunks food cube packaged for freshness. Wow.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Exit ship. Take off. Get up. For all into the Starfield, enter space for the first time. Okay, this is cool.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
I could use a tutorial. Hold left Alt and use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. Oh, I see. Okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
W and S.
A ship's engine as a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Okay. Left shift. It reminds me a little of Star Citizen.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay. That's super bright.
You've
Okay.
proven an adequate pilot.
Wow.
Are you familiar with ship combat tactics?
What?
Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Can I take his ship? Nice.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay. Oh, wait, no. I didn't want to stand up. I mean, unless we're gonna go board it, but it seems like it's a little late for that. I want to fly close. Let's loot it. We killed it, we must loot it. These are the rules.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Ah, crap. I'd better still get to loot that other ship. No, stop getting up. This is no time for coffee. Not something I say very often. It's way too easy to accidentally stand up in the middle of a firefight.
You lose.
It's not over yet, sir. Gotcha. Where's your friend?
I'm taking you down. Ramp down. Do or die.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay, but that's gonna have to wait. I haven't looted the ships yet, and I finally figured out how. We have to go to the bit of wreckage specifically marked with an icon. And that's the part that we loot. Like, up, up. Also helps, I guess, if you don't fly right past it. Come on, a little closer. Nuclear fuel rod? Okay, we're getting money. Now, there's got to be more loot around here, right? I think that's only... Yeah, there we go. Jarek, how's it going? So how's everybody's week going? Oh, I think I got it. Oop, ah! Back off, sir. There we are. Okay. Now we can deal with other priorities. Okay, fine. Where's that coffee? This item can be used as a component in crafting. Oh, gummy bugs. Lovely. Ready to brew. That would be our coffee maker, so I think we're pretty much set. No worries, Jarek. No worries. You enjoy your sleep. There's no way we can just warp there or something, is there? Do we have a map? Travel between the stars. Zoom out to see the entire star system. Zoom out again to see all the stars in the settled systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant star systems may require you to jump to a closer star first. We don't really want to go to a different system at the moment, I don't think. Star Station, Sumati, McGrath, Nira. Where exactly are we supposed to go? Status. Crete is what the robot said. I am glad you knew that, because I had no clue. Oh. Or... yeah, okay. So we're going down to assassinate him, aren't we? That's my takeaway. No. My god, E for interact is so ingrained. This is going to be a problem for a long time, guys. I don't know, Bob. I'm still getting the hang of the game. It probably is still E. It's just that I'm interacting with the seat of the ship that I'm piloting. Unless, let's see. Planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view, then select the map icon to land there. Okay. That's a lot easier than trying to crash into the planet.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Now I want to get up. Oh, actually, I want to exit ship.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is this Crimson Fleet captain after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Makes sense. Just who are you and Barrett? What's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot.
Don't sell yourself short.
Is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Wow, that is a very selective group. Why is Barrett trusting me with his ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
It's working. Okay. What are we looking for here? Oh, that's neat. What is that way the heck out there? Oh. Are we going there by any chance? You know, this does not feel as No Man's Sky-esque as I was afraid it might. Not that I dislike No Man's Sky by any stretch. I've played it enough over the years. It's awesome. But I had worried that it might feel too similar with the procedural generation, but so far, it's got a very distinct feel to it. Now, we'll have to judge further, you know, after discovering different planets, going to a few of them, whatnot. It's maybe hard to tell from just a single... Nice. What is that? Iron deposit. So I wonder what we're gonna be crafting. I assume this is a oh, hello. We have confirmed aliens. Oh. Okay, so the gravity is not exactly Earth-like, I'm assuming. Oh, lead 2. Okay. 3 different resources so far. They don't seem to appreciate me and my activity. They're just gonna have to deal with it. If I have to stop on this planet and deal with a threat to my own existence and survival, I'm damn well going to take some profitable souvenirs with me. That's what being an explorer is all about, after all. And maybe learning. Okay, guys, 5-minute warning. We have an ad starting in 5 minutes. Which means I'm going to take my first break. Nearly 2 hours after starting the stream, because of all the problems we had getting going. Go. I do. Oh. Well, okay, so apparently we were supposed to go that way. Not this way. But we're here, so we're gonna check it out. What's the worst that can happen? Do you prefer taking off and landing yourself? Yes and no. It's a lot of fun in No Man's Sky, but we'll have to see what the advantages of this game are. I don't mind it the way they've done it so far. Abandoned research tower. I hope there was an autosave. Oh, crap. Alright. So, it seems that that tower might be a little bit on the dangerous side.
The abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Then, let's maybe go there after I clean up all this stuff I didn't know to look for. Wow. The good news, guys, is that even though I'm
Be
still
careful,
gonna
Captain. Alien creatures are...
scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Okay, this is familiar. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation.
often unpredictable.
Crete Stalker. Back off. Ah, I said back off. Rude. Ornamental vital fluids, fiber, tissue. Do I not have... I might not have a med kit. Okay. Also good to know, the game does actually pause when you stop it. It always unnerves me in Baldur's Gate 3 because it doesn't actually pause. So I'm going to start the break now. And if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, this is a really good time to do it. I will be back in just a few minutes. Oh my god. That's...
I'm in danger!
You're not kidding. That's a zombie horde. Where are they going? They're hoarding this way. Yeah, we're not doing this right now.
Can't get far.
Okay. Here we go.
I am unsure if this is working.
Good God, what is with this cave? It never stops. Oh, it stopped. Not so fast.
Stop!
There we go.
And he nails the finish! Spider-Man does it again!
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool. I know, Nobby. It's almost like it remembers that we already looted the entire place. How dare they? I didn't catch the rest of it. Oh my god! Wow, that was so close.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
Well, that answers your question.
Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Damn!
Oh no!
It's fine.
That was very discreet.
Master of stealth.
Right, now just a bit more.
We're getting there. 2/3.
That worked better than I thought.
Okay, well, let's go deal with this guy over here first. Hello. Nope. Thank you. Nope. Oh, damn you. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so scanner was F. Let's keep this up. I need to find more stuff to scan. I have to live up to my chosen occupation, which apparently, turns out, is actually kind of dangerous. Who'd have thunk it? There we go. Okay, 3 of 8 resources. There's 3 fauna, 3 flora. That does not apparently count as flora. Okay. Oh, that's scannable. Dust root. Wait, is dust root a resource? My resources scanned has gone up to 4. Hey Cobra, how's it going? Yes. The new Skyrim mod is indeed pretty awesome. Alright, anyway. I should probably do the thing. I love the low gravity. Deal with the Crimson Fleet captain. That makes it seem kind of open-ended as to how I choose to deal with him. Also, I can't help but think, should I not have already scanned that thing that tried to kill me? It's a little weird I didn't get credit for that. Crete Research Lab. Oh, it's like a mini cave. Oh, okay, I only just noticed. I need that interact key. do you mean 13% scanned? What does that even mean? Oh! Scan is the photo mode. Okay, hang on. Can I... Yeah. How do I do... Neat. Okay. I just wanted to try that out. That would explain why there was no keybind for photo mode. It's part of the interface in-game. That's cool. Actual periodic table. I wonder if it's expanded. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Okay, it lets me loot random crap from areas we explore. This is a very positive sign. Swab container. Oh, we got a plant. I wonder if I can put that in the ship. Foam cup. Bubble level. Cutting pliers. First aid. Oh, okay. I missed that because it went too fast, but we have confirmed there are books in the game, which pretty much settles the question of what it is that I'm going to go around collecting meticulously.
These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Omega, The Last Days. The following is the opening of Camille Flammarion's 1894 work Omega, The Last Days of the World, in which a comet is set to collide with the Earth in the 25th century, and people must come to terms with the end of the world and what that actually means. I won't actually read the text of it. Notebook. Empty chunks packaging. Folders have actual value, not like Fallout 4 where they just go into your inventory and have no use whatsoever. Nope, they have no crafting purpose. I think you actually can sell them, but they're probably worth like 1 cap or something. Now, it's possible that you ran Fallout with a mod that gave them a crafting purpose, but in vanilla, and in any of the mods that I ever used, they do not. Portable desk fan. Molecule extractor. Looks like he's up a level. Sculpture. Workplace safety is everyone's job. My life, chunk by chunk. I was very young, only 7 years old, when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat it. We want it to taste good, and we want it to stop our hunger. Those two things, that's what's most important. After that, sure, some people want their food to be really healthy, as the experts say, and some want it to be pretty, but most people, they just want to cram something into their face. And that's where the concept of chunks was born. So begins the 120-page autobiography of Fred Blombart, founder of the Chunks Food franchise. I haven't hit my carry limit yet, which is encouraging. I find it weird that we're in this kind of futuristic society, but there's still paper all over the place. Hey, Unstara, how's it going? We are in Tutorialville. Trying to stealth with a really bright flashlight. Managed to get Baldur's Gate 3 working, so you're happy? Excellent. I'm very glad to hear that. Synth foam container. Oh, come on. You can't put a biohazard container there and expect me to not try to pick it up. Did you pick 2? He looks healthy. History of Xenobiology. The first several chapters of Lars Nilsson's work seem to focus primarily on the digestive systems of alien herbivores. The dissection of Dr. Lourd's latest find revealed a creature that was, just as she suspected, based on its outward appearance, an evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm. But her research also suggested a species that evolved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. So the question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Lourd dissect? And what maximum size could it possibly achieve? The subsequent passages deal with Nilsson's fascination with the predatory wildlife of some unnamed world. So far, yes. We've already had a little bit of excitement. I found my way to the wrong facility on this planet instead of tutorial place that we're supposed to go to, and I got too close to it and I was murdered instantly. But, lesson learned, I chose a dangerous occupation, apparently. I am an explorer, and it bit me in the butt. No, but I'm really enjoying it so far. It's really fun. It looks really good. Plays really good. I keep forgetting that I'm only on medium graphics. I can't imagine how it's got to look on full graphics. Where the heck is this guy hiding? Okay, so
Roman said if you see anything that isn't fleet, it dies. You hearing me?
wonder what the graphic level your new PC can handle? Hopefully a lot. They're putting me to a lot of trouble tracking them down to kill them, so I'm trying to take everything that I can possibly sell to make it worth my while. I don't yet know what's actually worth my while, mind you. Is 2 credits a lot, or not very much? Who knows? But a coffee mug is worth 55, so 2 is probably not worth a lot. But gosh darn it, I'm gonna take it anyway.
What?
Uh-oh.
Please avoid getting shot.
Thanks for the suggestion. I see we're continuing the tradition of helpful companion commentary. There we go. Ah! Where did he come from? Hey, Sketchy. What is Labor Day weekend? At least I don't have to redo everything. Where are we?
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective Base.
Oh,
It
this is
then
near the
stands to
beginning.
reason that
Shoot.
This was
Okay.
once a secret UC facility.
Well, at least I don't have to sneak everywhere. We're not close to them yet. Ah!
It's in combat.
What the hell? Yikes. Thank you, Sketchy. Yuck. Maybe it's just as well I missed that last time. Give me stuff. I want all the things. Ooh, credits. Nice. One day out of the year where you don't have to go to work. I don't think we have that particular holiday here, or if we do, pretty sure it's not at the same time. A lot of things are different here. Right, this guy again. Mr. Bad Day. Some of the clutter seems to have generated differently this time around, which is interesting. Oh, my health is a bit low. I don't suppose I can turn my light off. Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Okay. Where are settings, bindings? Ah. There we go. Let's maybe not give myself away so quickly with the flashlight. Excuse me, Vasco. Gotcha.
You during combat.
Yep, you were great, thank you. Okay, so I didn't know there were 3 of them. That's good to be aware of. Ammo, and I don't know what Grendel is. Hopefully it's good. Boom Pop Cherry added. Nice. Oh my god, what? Where's my inventory? Okay, oh. Okay, oh wow. Melee does huge damage. What the heck? Cutter, no magazine, 45 rounds, fire rate 76, range 3, accuracy 76%. Let's try using that. Let's see. Weapons, suits, tunnel mining pack, notes, resources, miscellaneous, star-locked board game, artifact Ada. Oh, you can't use the bolt cutter as a weapon? coffee mug, deck of cards, digipack, foam cups. Oh, logo and no logo. Look at that. Fancy. Food trays. I wonder if these are collectible. Okay. Somebody likes the reading material. The Pickwick Papers. The posthumous papers of the Pickwick Club. Chapter 1. The Pickwickians. The first ray of light which illuminates the gloom and converts into a dazzling brilliancy that obscurity in which the earlier history of the public career of the immortal Pickwick would appear to be involved is derived from the perusal of the following entry in the Transactions of the Pickwick Club, which the editor of these papers feels the highest pleasure in laying before his readers as proof of the careful attention, indefatigable assiduity, and nice discrimination with which his search among the multifarious documents confided to him has been conducted. Charles Dickens's first book about a man who establishes a society whose goal is to travel and research human life became a phenomenon that established the author as one of the best of his day. Wow, that's quite the first sentence. I don't believe I've ever read that before. Ah, nice. F5 works for quick save. Can't take the posters. Ooh, that one's not mounted though. I wonder if I can grab that. Nope. Okay.
The terror morphe's loose. I repeat, the terror morphe's loose. Do not engage. If you can reach
Oh man, that was the best.
Tell me they're watching a movie.
Night colonies. Put something in a cave until it kills you.
One more time.
Eggman desk assistant. We're definitely collecting books. And coffee cups. Oh, what? Digipick linked. Security level novice. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. So much paper. I know, it's weird. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. I believe it's going to be this one. I... It has to be that one. I missed the Fallout 4 lockpicking. Damn it. I don't think I can do this. Alright, fine. That's what I was hoping, but there doesn't seem to be a way to rotate, unfortunately. Oh, no, no. Let's not sleep in a hostile pirate base. New beginnings. I can't believe it. I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at Mast, but it's long overdue, and I get to be a part of it from the ground up. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset, but I assured her I'll have plenty of leave and will be back in New Atlantis all the time. I'm still not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in United Colony space. Guess I'll find out when I'm there. Oh boy. Trial failure, disappointment. Marines dropped another few specimens off this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them? They're arthropods, the alien equivalent of Homarus gemmarus. Basically giant space lobsters. Very promising giant space lobsters. I'm not entirely sure where the UC grunts found these particular test subjects. Some godforsaken badwater rock, I imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of those earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier logs, their natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if the gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. But these new creatures possess a perfect natural disposition, non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened. And when they do go on the attack, they're terrifying. So we'll see. We got our first extraterrestrial candidate today, what appeared to be an alien form of Lucage venustra, essentially a giant spider. Of course, it would be a giant spider. Michelson, in full protective gear, attempted to attach the neural control interface. Our security detail is still trying to remove him from the cocoon, and we had no choice but to put down the creature. A minor setback. None of us expected success on the first try. I heard Dr. Paulson tell the others that a detachment of United Colonies Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. Oh boy. Okay. We might come back and check that out in more detail once we're finished here. I just want to grab stuff and then go deal with the pirates.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
Why? You're not making sense. We can't sell them if we leave them behind. O2 is consumed with exertions such as sprinting, melee attacks, and jumping. I do wonder, though, what is my... Oh, that's what triggered it. I'm carrying too much, and that's... Oh, God. And this is not a game where I can get away with it as much, I think. Yeah... shoot. Carrying too much is going to cause me to consume too much oxygen. Damn it. Fine. Oh, can we not sort stuff? What kind of mass are we looking at here? This is not survival mode, this is normal difficulty. This is not No Man's Sky. Is it like Fallout 4 where all the junk is useful for crafting or just normal gamer pack rat behavior? I don't know. There is crafting in the game, but I don't know how extensive it is, what it uses, what you need it for.
The heck?
Vasco! Uh-oh. Get him, Vasco. Yes. Murder.
Combat very often yells, pew, pew, pew. I'm not sure why.
Oh. Oh, you son of a gun. Yes! You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Okay, piloting, ballistic weapon systems, security. While the standardized digital locking mechanism is renowned for its security, any code can be broken with the proper training. You can attempt to hack advanced locks, and 2 auto attempts can be banked. This is tempting because as an explorer, I'm probably going to run into this a lot.
There is a high likelihood of human death.
That's usually the point. We're not done. Ah, crap. I'm looting too much. This is gonna be a problem. How am I gonna deal with this? Where's my weapons? I picked up some stuff. I don't want the rescue axe. I can pick it all up later and get it back to the ship slowly after the combat's done. Oh, I see you moving around up there.
Come out, wherever you are. Things I'm going to do when I find you.
I bet they involve gasping for breath, suffocating, and slowly dying. Where are you?
I have detected hostile life nearby.
Something's out there.
Back! I keep picking up the web. Oh, hello. That's still not it? Man, there's a lot of pirates here. Heart plus? What? Okay, hang on. Improves fortitude and pain tolerance. Oh, it's a consumable. I thought it was a heart implant or something. Wow. I will take the med pack. Thank you. I'm going to try to resist the urge to loot every single thing. Oh, fiber. See, I think things like fiber, you're probably going to be able to craft with. And all of that lead and iron and silver that I was mining outside, I think you'll be able to craft with that too. What is this? Chunk's egg packaged.
Got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Back! Rude. Get him, Vasco.
You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Vasco has the best dialogue. Whoops. Uh-oh. Miss. Oh, no. I have no ammo. Shoot. Crap. Oh, good job, Vasco. How do I always end up with the axes? Damn it. I'm gonna have to go back to the cutter. That doesn't seem to actually ever need ammo. Oh, I saw that.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Gotcha. I gotta say, I'm enjoying the combat in this. It's pretty good. Ooh, disassembler Kraken? What? Rare pistol. Pirate assault space helmet. And another maelstrom. Okay, let's take a look at this new pistol. Fire rate and range are pretty good. Plus 20% damage against robots. I hope there's no friendly fire, or this could be very bad news for Vasco. Raw materials probably more useful compared to Fallout, where you can make a chair out of desk fans somehow. I mean, you can do that in the real world too, as long as you're not prioritizing comfort. Or longevity of your crafting. So we're trying to go up, which means we have to explore all this synergy. That's fun. Toxin. Here. Oh, nobody there to see me through it. Getting quite a few digipics. Dr. Wynn emergency slate.
It's loose. The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
This is the guy who was reading or writing the emails that we were reading earlier. What can you expect when you name it a terror morph? I don't know that the name is responsible. I think maybe that's why they named it the terror morph. I don't understand this. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay, this changes everything. Uh... I wish I could rotate the rings instead of just the digipicks. Looks like it, Gooby, but I did take a skill point in security. Specifically to... let's try it again. What the heck? Specifically to try to make this easier. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. Okay, we're getting there. You have to be mindful of both levels. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. Next break begins in 3 minutes.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Okay, I like Vasco a lot. Except that he keeps encouraging me not to take stuff. Ah. I could do without those things popping up every once in a while, too.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Alright, so let's see. No, I don't think that's gonna do it. Yeah. I don't think I can do that one. What is that one? Heat leach? Roof access. Alright, guys. We will continue our exploration of this creepy facility when I get back from break, so if you need to get up, grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, this is actually a really good time to do it because it is just after 11 my time when I would normally have started my evening streams back when I was doing those regularly. So I'm going to take a slightly longer break than usual, make myself some tea, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, this would be a very good time to do it. So I'll meet you back here in maybe 6 to 8 minutes. Whoa! That's a big bear. That hardly touched it. Ooh. Ow. Not feeling so tough now, are you, sir? He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Oh! Where the hell did he come from? Did you freaking die already? Oh, you're the alpha. Okay. What? Wow. What's the point of putting stuff around if I can't blow it up? See, that's much better. That stuff serves a useful purpose.
Why, hello there. You must be the builder. I'm Minister Matilda from the Church of Light, filling in for Mayor Trudy. We're so excited to see you getting started as a builder here in Sandrock.
Arch enemy discovered. Okay. Ah! What are you looking so smugly self-satisfied for? You just failed. I'm curious to see where it's gonna dump my ship after I do this. Oh, God. Oh, what did you... Are you frickin' serious, game? What the hell? It... We can't... Oh, we... Oh my God, you can... I didn't know you could search. That's awesome. Oh, this makes inventory management so much easier. Mithril. Wait a minute. No items found. Or oh, it's Mithril, not Mithril. Okay. Let's send that to Karlak too. It helps when searching by text and typing that you actually know how to spell the thing you're searching for. It worked. Oh. Oh, oh. I did not account for that. This is awkward. Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too. And we're lost in a trackless desert. You have just become a vertical meal for the local welcoming committee.
Oh, the living shall fear the dead.
Thank you, Uthgard. That was perfect. Wow. What the hell? They really are like little head crabs. Ah, no. Hey, whoa. Rude. I'm blowing you up, not the other way. Ow. Damn it. Whoa. Time till detonation. Oh. I forgot that detail. We're on a timer. We are on track to try and find the Death Star.
Grand Moff Tarkin will be outraged. Someone has stolen precious data from inside the Grand Moffice.
The Grand Moffice. I love it.
That's right. It's called the Grand Moffice. Now, don't just stand there looking at me. Go retrieve those stolen plans. The thief fled in an ATST, so get moving.
Crap, now where'd it go? Oh, jeez! Done.
Let's hear it.
Oh,
that drone was assigned to an Albion detention centre somewhere in the borough. According to what I could pass, it was used to interrogate high-value local insurgents. This is one less weapon in their arsenal.
I can't believe this was actually useful for something. Oh my god, Uthgard, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her? This is kind of hilarious.
No,
Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. Ah. I shouldn't have said anything. Ah. Okay, I am back. Dish rag. They have a lot of clutter items in this game, I gotta say. Genetic sample bottle. I don't know that I necessarily need the notebooks. I don't think those have to be part of... Oh, they're loading me up on health. That's always a good sign. Sturdy Deep Mining Pack. That looks like a rare. Oh, that's a lot of credits. What the hell? Minus 15% incoming melee damage?
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
Well, sue me then. Fine, I'll drop some of the notebooks I don't need. Oh, neat. I can use that. Mining packs. Sturdy. Less energy, but better physical resistance. Better airborne, better corrosive. Not as good at radiation. You ran out of O2. Oh, shoot. Fine. Where's Misk? Notebooks. Here we go. That's a lot. $134 of $135. Notice the inventory does not tell you the value. It just gives you the mass. Okay. Okay. Now, why is it telling us to go down there? That's a little weird. And there. Oh, probably because it's outdoors. On the roof. Nope, it's on the roof. It showed up in the upper right when you were highlighting one, but not in the list. Would be nice if it showed both the mass and value in that list. Yeah. Oh my god.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
That's right, I killed Barrett, so tell your pirate friends to back off. What's your problem with Barrett anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Great, we have ant infestations. There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the... Excuse me. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. If you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway. I just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me? The ship... I'm going to go with the easier ones because I obviously am going to have to put some points into persuasion skills. You have it wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters. Let's go with this one.
No, that can't be right.
Constellation is an explorer group. They aren't treasure hunters.
They aren't? You sure?
Look, you can come aboard the Frontier right now. See for yourself. There's nothing on it.
You mean that, don't you? You really haven't found anything on board?
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
Sorry, but I can't. I've heard enough out of you.
Oh, God.
Kill them!
The one that... Oh, Jesus. Okay. I like the environmental aspect of combat. That's pretty cool. Crap. No ammo. Do I have Maelstrom ammo again? Let's find out. No! Ah! Okay, hang on. Fine. We'll go with the cutter. Stand up, I dare you. Murder your... Oh my God. I have the worst angle.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
You don't say. Can I even hit from here? Grendel.
And carrying some supplies.
Where are you guys?
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Oh my God, the jumps in this. I keep forgetting about that. Ah.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Finish! Okay, deal with the Crimson Fleet Captain. Sorry, Brogan. You made it, either me or you. And once again, I chose me. I could get used to the gravity on this planet.
You should avoid falls from that height unless you are properly equipped with a jetpack. Significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
I have no ammo again. I need that cutter. Can we, let me see, compare to equipped, inspect, sort, favorite. There we go. 1. Actually, you know what? Let's make that 1. We'll make that 2. We'll make that 3. And I do like the Maelstrom. Let's put that on 4. Space Adept Ripshank. Back! Pirate Sniper Spacesuit? What the heck?
Without Crimson Fleet interference.
Okay. I have taken way too... Oh, artifact. We can't get rid of that. I'm just gonna have to drop a bunch of this crap. No, not the coffee mugs. We collect coffee mugs. Oh, geez, not the Digipix. Crap. Shoot, where is... I am never finding that Digipick. Oh, he's got one, though. So that's okay. Pirate raiding pack. Teal leather jumpsuit. Okay, let's get rid of even more crap now. Space Rogue muscle gear. Oh, man. Blue lab outfit. White Neo City poncho. They have some good options, I gotta tell ya. Got some resources. I'm gonna have to get rid of more of this crap. We have to keep the toilet paper, though. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, look at this. It's getting to be nighttime. Holy crap, I love it. I wasn't sure when I walked out the door on the roof if it was just going to be permaday or if there was an actual cycle. Oh, what are these? Trilobites? Why is it not counting as... 13% scanned. 20... Oh, you have to scan more than one. That's why. Temperament wary. What is that? Oh, that's the Crete Stalker that I scanned before, so I would have to find more. You know what? We'll work on that on a different planet. Oh, there's another trilobite. What? California? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you.
Better pasta, chow mein, or angel hair pesto?
I'm not a pesto fan, so I'm gonna have to go with chow mein, though that would really not be my favorite either. I would, usually if we're going pasta, I would go spaghetti.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Pesto varies a lot. You'd prefer chow mein? Chow mein's good. I wouldn't say no to chow mein. It just wouldn't be my first choice. I'm a big spaghetti fan. Like, I'm talking good spaghetti, though, not like cheap crap. Oh, you want a dad joke? All right, California. We can do a dad joke. Hang on. Just do keep in mind, these are terrible dad jokes. Oh, right. What do you call a parade of rabbits hopping backwards? A receding hairline. There you go. It's good to see you, California. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? There's a reason they're called terrible puns and dad jokes, Baldahar. Don't be looking for comedy gold here. Well, you can look, just don't expect to find it. Okay. Where are we going? We're at Crete. That's Dipala, Sumati, Nira, Magreth, Danra. I think we want to go to a different star system. Back to Galaxy. Oh. Where's missions? Grav jump to Jemison. Press R to automatically plot a course to your next objective. That's convenient. It is Jim. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, you know what, California? I'm just so used to bits that I didn't even look. I do believe you are correct. Power up the grav drive. Oh, I get it. Okay. Thank you very much for the tip then, California. Alpha Centauri entering patrolled area, no contraband.
This is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Excellent, thank you. Now, if I remember correctly, we did that from the map. Well, that looks fancy. So we're going to be playing a lot of this over the next probably couple of weeks. I'm still going to get some Baldur's Gate 2 in there, or sorry, Baldur's Gate 3 rather, and some Zelda as well at some point. Zelda might take 3 or 4 weeks, but I will get back to it. We've made some very serious progress towards finishing the other day. Okay. New Atlantis. Talk to the ship services technician. What's up, Vasco?
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Okay. So that away.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Mostly inventory. Ship needs repairs. Ooh, that's 1,000 credits. I can afford it, but... View and modify.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, so that's the grav drive. Shields, can't really see. Missile launchers, lasers. Ship builder. Ship builder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. The ship builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There is a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Yes, I am very much liking it, Jim. It's really cool. Now, granted, we just basically finished the tutorial, so we're only now kind of getting into the real game, I think. Unless this is more tutorial. We'll have to see. But... yeah, it basically turned into Alien right off the bat. Oh, okay. I can flip the view around. Very nice. Now, we're not actually going to do this just yet. Where did you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Alright, I guess let's repair.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Perfect. Works for me.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
We got through several space combats without taking any damage then. I'm impressed.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Oh boy.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday?
Wow.
Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City,
Apparently you can actually get missions by eavesdropping like this.
Atlantis are state of the art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Okay, anyway. I don't think we're getting much out of that.
Sergeant Hume is looking for reliable
scanned as you
people to
enter
help
the
the
city.
guard.
Please
Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Hotel and shopping. New Atlantis Transit. Oh, man.
No bounty.
This is gorgeous. It does, Jim, but in one of my favorite types of settings.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
I don't actually know. Are we going to the Mast District? We are now. Okay, so it looks like we're going that way. Probably after going this way.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Location discovered. It actually reminds me a lot of Star Citizen. Except that I don't have other people running around playing at the same time.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Good to know. I like that they've got trash, recycle, and... Oh, interesting. They actually have a trash bin specifically for paper.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Okay. Hold up to access.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
No promises.
Easiest bet I'll ever win. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you
have a
care
great
to tell
night,
us
Jim.
what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
That was his call, not mine. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical.
Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Oh, I do like her.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Contract, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Contract?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
That's what I signed up for. Let me see. You want me in Constellation. What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Level 3, very nice. Okay, so we went with a tech skill. We've already got a few science skills. Make 5 grav jumps. Oh, challenge progresses. Okay. Use the hand scanner to scan 10 unique resources, flora or fauna. We've done 2. That's going to take some practice, I guess. Research methods. Medicine. Geology. I haven't killed 20 enemies yet? Wow. Oh, specifically with the laser weapon. Okay. Social. This is probably where I want to start getting, yeah, persuasion. Bethesda game. Persuasion's kind of a given. Scavenging, theft. 10% chance of, increased chance of success when persuading someone. There we go.
So, Are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I still need some time to get settled.
I
We should talk
understand.
to everybody.
You've been through a lot.
We need to talk to
Just
Cisco.
let me know when.
Where'd he go?
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind if you
This guy's voiced by the guy who played Cisco
Feel
on The
free to help
Flash.
yourself at the bar.
Another
I
round
don't
of
drink,
invoices
but
coming
I
in
feel like
soon,
if I did,
Walter.
now would be a
It's
good time
almost
for
as
one.
if you think I'm made of credit.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too.
Sometimes I think
You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
These artifacts all came out of caves.
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight.
It happens.
Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
I'm not sure that it does. If it meant something, I didn't understand it.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Awkward. Alright, thanks.
Take care of yourself.
You too, sir.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
This guy reminds me of John Hurt for some reason.
Hey. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Oh,
I've been called worse.
Don't know how he does it.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing.
Okay. You've got my
You
attention.
can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is.
I live for that.
I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Don't ask me, man. I'm just getting here. What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, It doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home as much as anywhere else.
Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Not particularly, no.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here.
I think that's fair.
Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense
good.
spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
All right, see you later.
Goodbye.
And we need to talk to her.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time.
I don't know about the potions thing. I haven't tried anything, so I don't know. Not a clue.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now.
A little bit.
I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
No problem. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part. At least usually.
Okay.
Let's head upstairs.
Got it.
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Sounds good, Bob. Have a great night. I hope you enjoy it as much as I'm enjoying it so far.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
Oh, no, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
All right. Oh, this would be the bar Mateo mentioned.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
This is a fairly... Oh, wow. It's a bigger place than I was going to give it credit for. Am I over-encumbered? What the heck did they give me? I really have to find a shop so I can dump some stuff. Oh, I like the ship models. Look at this.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Okay, what do we got here? So it looks like I can sleep. I've got a copy of Moby Dick to add to my book collection. I don't... Oh, storage. Where's Misk? We're gonna dump everything in here. Three spacesuits. Constellation pack. I think we'll keep that one. No, wait. There we go. Raven, what the heck? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. How was your stream, Draven? What were you up to today? Were you playing some more of that, what was it, Sea of Stars? The very Chrono Trigger-like game that a lot of people have been playing today. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Let me get you a shout-out or two here. I would love to hear all about your stream. Also, oh, geez, let me snooze ads because I'm going to have to take a break very shortly. Oh, you're playing this as well. That's awesome. How far have you gotten without being spoilery about it? We are just kind of getting started. I'm having a blast with it so far. And one more shout out. There we go. So, guys, we raided Draven recently. He's a really awesome guy, so a lot of you are probably familiar with his stream, but just in case you don't happen to be familiar with him, he's an awesome streamer. Please make sure you go check him out and check out his content. I can pretty much guarantee you'll enjoy his stuff. He does a lot of RPGs, apparently, and yeah, so just go make sure you give him a follow. If you happen to be new here, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I've been known to do a Lego builder as well. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little video to show you to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do... Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my... Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. Thank you again, Draven. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night, and I will catch you again very soon. Also, now that I've delayed the ad break a little bit, we are back to a 5-minute warning on that, so we're going to go ahead. I've just arrived at Constellation for the first time, finished talking to a bunch of people, and now we're going to... what do we got? Okay, so... Oh, that's a fancy one. What's that? 12 physical, 40 mass. Pretty much the same. Let's stash that. How do I do that? E. Store. And we'll stash those. And that should be good. I'm just kind of trying to... This game is wonderful so far, but I have to admit I'm going to have a problem with it. I am a compulsive looter, and the very first secret facility I got sent to as part of the, the introductory mission sequence, I picked up way too much stuff and discovered to my dismay that carrying too much stuff decreases your oxygen potential. So, yeah. I'm gonna have trouble with that. I think I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. I'll have to get a handle on how to deal with inventory stuff soon. Okay, so we are around the bend and the second door. Display projector. Now, I think they said something about a common room. Oh, is this Mateo's room? Wow. What is all this? Okay, that's mine. Right, okay. I think we're good. Let's go talk to Sarah again. Finally got out of character creation. Oh, wow. That took a good while. Oh. Oh. That led outside. Okay, I was not expecting. All right.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Maybe we'll talk to Vasco because it's likely to be a shorter conversation and we're down to less than 2 minutes remaining.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
You bet your robotic butt I'm gonna build bases. I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Oh, maybe I didn't want to do that right now. I kind of wanted to continue the conversation. Let's cancel for now. We'll end the conversation with that.
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
Outpost development, what do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses.
Sounds fun.
It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Love it. What kind of advanced structures could I build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
That sounds awesome.
Farewell.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, Vasco. I just wanted to pause. It is time for me to take my break. And yeah, the character creation, it's really something. I'm going to enjoy the hell out of this game. We're probably going to play this a lot. It's like Baldur's Gate 3. There's going to be more than one playthrough for sure. This is definitely entering Fallout 4-like territory for me. So I will be back in just a few minutes. My breaks typically run about 3.5 to 5 minutes in length. Ads are going to run. I will do some clips while they're on, so you will not have to miss anything. So I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Oh my god! Oh god! Ah. Whew. 7 misses. More misses than anyone else, but fewer bads.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what it yes, you know. Yes, well, helps it is to go. Agache is way an ope day. What'd you say? Did it work? That was fun.
Aw, man, it wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Ooh, good job, Loblover. Yes. I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops. Holy crap. That is some impressive precision building. How did that not take you 3 hours? That is awesome. Thank you so much.
I don't know how it didn't take me 3 hours.
Wow. And this is exactly... Okay, we're getting a replay of that one clip. This is exactly what happened. Now we have to make our way back. Ridiculously overloaded with all these materials. This is still fine. This is still not a problem. Okay. I am back. You didn't start at 8 like other people? Yeah, I actually wasn't able to start until like 8:30, 8:45. Something like that. Okay.
My return to the lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared to assist you.
Looks like Vasco might be upgradable, which is interesting. Thank you, Anstara.
I will go wherever I am needed.
Let's get you on the ship.
Yeah? Whenever you're up for it, we have work to do.
What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Vicious Press, how's it going? It's good to see you. How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
Okay, that sounds fair enough. What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Okay, I am ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I have to admit, I'm excited. My first mission.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue. That's fine with me. Been busy with the increased workdays, but glad to find some downtime for some streams. How is Starfield treating you? Well, I've been playing it for a few hours now, and I really like it. It's a lot of fun. I'm going to be spending a lot of time with this game, I'm sure. And we're barely out of tutorial land. I haven't even really gotten to the meat of the game yet. So I'm excited to do more of it, and we're going to be doing a lot more. I didn't do a long stream the way I normally do in August. So what I'm going to do is on Saturday, I'm going to do my normal stream tomorrow, and we will, of course, be playing this again. But on Saturday, I'm going to be doing a long stream, just as I normally would at the last of the month or whatever. So technically I'm going to be doing 2 of those this month, one to make up for last month and one at the end. So we're going to be playing this for at least 12 hours on Saturday. Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works.
Vanguard recruiting.
Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep.
How do you feel about random mercenary
Every member of
attacks?
Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Okay.
Greetings, Captain.
Come along. So have you tried this yet, Vicious Press? Are you planning on trying it? Okay, where do we need to go? There's Sarah. Are we not taking Vasco? Ah, there it is. I have no idea if this is a valid path to where we're trying to get to, but it looks like it might lead to the transit line. Or maybe it's just a pedestrian overpass? Oh, I think that's the transit line. Well, that's okay. Galbank. Settled Systems News Network. What is this big dome thing? Oh, I don't know that this is where I wanted to go. Oh, okay. Worth it to learn you can do that kind of jump. That's good. I have no idea. Let's see if we can fast travel. There. That simplifies things. Because I don't think I could have gotten back up to street level from there. It and Baldur's Gate 3 are on the list. Have to upgrade your PC first to handle it. My gaming rig is a little more than a thinking potato in comparison to the specs those games are asking for, at least in respect to your current financials. Got it. Yeah, I'm having to run this on fairly low graphics, actually. I desperately... Like, my processor and RAM are pretty good. They would handle the game easily, but my GPU... I really need a new video card. Wait, it just brought us to the subway? I'm assuming it's commercial district. Wait, but what? Is this not what? Isn't this where we just were?
As you can see, traffic is
Thanks for choosing Terrabrew. What can I get you?
Keep climbing.
Hi there. Welcome to Terrabrew. How can I help you?
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terrabrew offers is my favorite.
Okay, that's very helpful.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Coffee is considered an aid item. I love it. That's amazing. Give me an espresso.
I need to report back, but this is very encouraging.
This game is the height of civilization. Finally.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid.
Okay.
They need people like you.
I need a store. I might also need to go to that little blue point over there. Looks like they'll be worth it even if I pick them a year or two out. Yeah, absolutely. That's one thing I can say for certain about Baldur's Gate so far. It is 100% worth the wait. Right now, Baldur's Gate is my favorite game of all time. We will have to see if Starfield can overtake that, but
You're only
it's...
as safe as your equipment out there.
Really?
Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel.
We're going to
And
become
while
good
I've never
friends then,
needed
sir.
them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
I'm surprised you don't use any of the things you sell.
I've never left the planet, so no, I do not.
You've really never been to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
That's not entirely true. I've got a coffee machine on my ship.
Yes, by all means, have a look.
Alright, what kind of weapons? They've got the cutter. I already have that. They have a variety of spacesuits. Ground crew spacesuit, navigator spacesuit, star roamer. Nice. I'm not in the market for a suit, though. Deep core pack. Man, this is going to be something of a spreadsheet game. Brown leather jumpsuit. Oh, I kind of like that one. That looks pretty cool. Synth leatherwear. Yellow labor. I have no idea what any of this is. I'm sure I will learn eventually. Common manufactured component. This item can be used as a component in crafting. Okay, so that's good to know. Get a lot of repeat customers?
I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
Fair enough.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Not here on business, just shopping.
You're not a local either? New Atlantis people are...
Okay, where's my... I don't really need the spacesuit right now. That's the one.
Always putting on airs.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright...
Apply for a job at a Ryujin. Oh my god, we did it. We got a mission by eavesdropping. That's pretty funny. I don't really want to take a job, though. I've got a job. I'm a deep space explorer. I don't know how well it pays yet, but we will find out eventually. Vanguard, that's what we needed.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
You're trying to recruit me out from under Sarah's nose? Are you serious? She's standing right there, dude. What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
I'm kind of getting the impression that it's not really a one or the other kind of choice. That you know, the Constellation deal is more of a sideline, and most of them seem to have day jobs as well. So maybe this is not the worst thing in the world. So what the heck? Let's do it.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all.
Oh, God.
Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
I love how they just automatically prioritize this.
Well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted. What can I do for you, applicant?
We had Constellation business to discuss.
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it. A scientific discovery being used as an ornament, the indignity. If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
We're off for Sidonia then. Okay. We will complete the sign-up process for the Vanguard later when we're a little less pressed for time. Now it looks like we've got to go down a level. Or two. How do we get down there? Oh, over here. Moonlighting or the Starfield equivalent? Yep, basically. Okay. Looks like we're going that way.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Oh, that. I have to admit, I did not recognize it as a statue.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 today.
Wow. I do like the random conversations. Vasco, you're here. Excellent.
Good day, Captain.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Nope, we're fine. Although, I'm gonna forget to wear a spacesuit if I'm not careful, so... Let's not exit the ship on a dead world without a spacesuit. Okay, where are we? We need to go to Sol.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay in Sidonia.
Level 4? What? They're just tossing levels at me. Boxing fitness. 10% more oxygen. Stealth was probably not a bad idea for me. Weightlifting. Increased total carrying capacity by 10 kilograms. That's awfully tempting. Two more points in science to unlock advanced science skills. No, I think I'm gonna do it. There we go. Mars featured the first permanent colony outside of Earth. That colony became Sidonia. Your suit's protection is depleted? What the hell? Oh, I don't have a pack. There we go. Oh man, this looks really cool. Remove environmental damage in ships, outposts, and places you can relax and breathe safely. So inside these doors, basically.
In the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Can't argue with them. Okay.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Broken spear.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled?
Ever been to Aquila?
How much money?
Those security uniforms are way.
Oh. Looks like it might be in Broken Spear.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out.
There was more to do around here.
You get a lot of new faces passing through
Chicken,
here.
how's it going? Starfield is awesome so far. I'm really enjoying it. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm looking for a Vanguard named Mora.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look,
I'm glad to hear it, Chicken
nothing
Wing.
more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
How much money are we talking? What? Oh my god, that's so much money. Skip to the part where you admit you're lying. Yeah, I'm really impressed with this game so far, and I don't even have anything remotely close to Ultra because I need a new video card. Fine, I'll settle his tab.
Let me confirm email. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Forget it. Let's get out of here.
Ask about Moara. Oh, now we have to go to Venus. Great.
Danish Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up with the times.
We'll find something else.
I could use a break.
Let's see what else is around here. Oof. This Martian gravity is gonna cause some severe head trauma.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Detonation occurred in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Interesting vehicles they've got down here. There's a lot to explore.
Report any injuries I may cause to my supervisor.
What is all this?
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If you can lift a tool and haul ore, you can mine.
Okay, well, I don't think we're here to mine. I didn't have to come all this way if we wanted to do more of that.
Looking for spare parts. Look elsewhere. I need mine for structural stability.
Wow. I love the robot dialogue in this game. It's one of my favorite things so far. Erdem's here. How's it going? Good to see you.
Not supposed to talk to you.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Alright, fine. Backing away.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Yeah, I need to eventually upgrade my video card. So right now I've got it set to default. and I think it's basically medium across the board for the most part. And it still somehow manages to look really fantastic.
Found a clutch of heat leeches breeding utility section the other day. Not going to be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
Oh boy. We've had a few encounters with heat leeches. I'd say I was successful in avoiding the Starfield hype. Totally forgot it was releasing now. It actually technically releases on September 6th. Right now, it's mostly influencers and people who pre-ordered it that are playing today. Hearing mostly good things, though, so now I gotta debate if I get it or wait for, like, 1.1 patch. Yeah, that's a reasonable question. I gotta say, though, I haven't had any problems so far. Not with the game. All the problems I've had with the stream so far today have been computer-related, not game-related.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Get on board.
You, Captain?
People just like to complain. I swear. They pick games that have nothing wrong with them, nothing worth complaining about, and then they just complain bitterly regardless. Hell, I saw people were complaining that you couldn't land on and explore gas giants in this game. Next, you're gonna have someone complain that, I can't get out and walk around on the surface of a black hole. Exactly, Ernum Tier. Exactly. Probably want more power on shields. There. Venus. What do you mean scan unavailable? Deserted robotics lab. Does evoke some pity though? Yeah, I know.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Tea party. I doubt they know where our vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
True, Vicious, true. So, we need to get to that beacon without being attacked. I'm opening fire. Those zealots are a threat to the whole system.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Okay. Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. Okay, we can do that. Whoa. This could take a while, guys. Oh, okay, we want to go there. We don't want to go to the ships. Going to the ships, bad. I mean, we could destroy the ships. We've done some space battles already. I was fairly decent at them. I like this method of sort of stealth flying, though, where you just basically power off everything in your ship systems. That's a nifty way to do it. It won't really be a time-filling joke. I will do a joke, but the thing is, to do the joke, I have to pause, and when I pause, we're not actually passing any of the travel time. We're just delaying it. But, okay, here's the joke. Why did the man buy a book full of puns? He wanted to be well equipped. There you go. That's a particularly bad joke. Luckily, it really wasn't very far away, so even at this slow rate of movement, it's going pretty good.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Oh, it's not even just an overlay chicken wing. Well, look at this. That's the actual ship model. Okay, so what do we do now? I missed that part. Go to Nova Galactic Star Yard. Okay. First stealth mission in a spaceship achieved. Yeah, it really is chicken wing. I love it. It's really, really good.
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Let's see if Vanguard Mora is in that star yard. Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon. Not really sure how long they've been working on this, but I've got thoughts along the lines of how 50% of the effort gets you 90% of the result, and I'm thinking how Star Citizen is trying to be everything and perfect. Meanwhile, Starfield is out here looking pretty good and actually released in 1.0. Star Citizen has very different design goals, though. I can't compare the two of them that way. I mean, for starters, and this is no small thing, Star Citizen is basically an MMO, and this is a single-player experience. That right there means that this is infinitely easier to implement than Star Citizen is.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so that the dock prompt appears. That's not good. I'm not sure which orientation is correct for this place. Yeah, that's fair, Erniptir. Also, nice Cobra Ben. Always love a Futurama reference. Though I haven't seen all of Futurama and won't get every single reference. I'm sure the static we're picking up on our hails is not at all a terrible sign of something gone awry. New Season 11 is trickier to bet on. I just need to go through and watch the whole thing.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. This won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet.
Captain, it is
desperate groups
pleasant to see you.
I love how they just talk over one another, which means I basically got none of that from either of them. Only a couple, well, I'm sure the whole thing will be out for a long time by the time I get through everything. Oh, that's you. Okay. Utility knife. I see those haven't changed much over the years. You have no idea what you're up against. Uh-oh. Ah! They're both after us. It's annoying. There we go. Lasers. Challenge accepted.
And stay down.
Come on, quit playing games. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Would you stop being immune to my laser? Whoops. Part of the problem is that you can't communicate with the dead, Vasco, unless we have a Ouija board. I don't believe we have a Ouija board. I might be mistaken about that. Let's maybe go through the dining hall. Or not. I don't know. Come on.
Something's out there.
It's too low. I could let them kill each other off. Maybe... Can we get through here? No? Oh. Vacuum tape. Even better than duct tape. Boosted solstice. Cooking station. You can use the cooking station. I guess one of the backgrounds is chef, so it makes sense.
Light him up.
Can I quick save in combat? Yes, I can. Might not be the best idea in the world, but I can do it. Excuse me, Sarah. Did I blow up his pack? That's cool.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Got lots of weapons. Back. Lots of ammo in here. Oh, 5-minute warning, guys. 5-minute warning. Whoops. Oh god, no, don't make me do this. Oh, shoot. Okay. This... That looks good. Crap. Okay, never mind. I will get a handle on how that works eventually. I got XP for it, though. What the? Ah. Oh, sorry, you're not quite dead yet. Ecliptic pack. There's still one out here. How am I not... Ooh, legendary item, Tesla Grendel. Okay, hang on. That's worth switching to. Weapon, Tesla Grendel. Damn. Yep, I like it. I like it. Space P90. I'll take your word for it. I have no idea, Cobra. Maybe. Or maybe he just diversified. Except that's probably too smart a thing to do. Okay, guys. We have ads starting in a few seconds, so I'm going to take a quick break. If you need to get up, grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, this is a very good time to do it. And I will meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. I kept expecting some sort of, you know, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually.
At first, you'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true.
Good. The incident I'm referring to is a disagreement between two criminals, Greedo and Han Solo. Blasters were involved, and only one of them walked away from the scene. We've identified a number of witnesses to the scene still in Moss Isley. Go gather statements from all of them to establish who shot first, Greedo or Solo.
I love this so much. Well, I'm dead. It doesn't seem to be able to get me. Oh, I may have spoken too soon. I might also be stuck. Whoops. You have just been blown into bite-sized chunks by a Sarian spider droid.
Is made out of people. They are making food out of people, and we know that. We are actually okay with that. Wow. This game suddenly got so dark.
It feels too much like this is finished. It's not at all finished. I've still got so much more to do. But it's coming along so nicely. I really like what is happening with this place. And we're lost in a trackless desert. You have just become a vertical meal for the local welcoming committee. Wooden barracks constructed in Mayo. I would normally want to build wooden barracks in the earth rather than in mayonnaise, but, you know, construction techniques were a little more primitive back then. You gotta make allowances. You don't see that every day. I think that cow is walking on the ceiling. It must be part spider. You had a free pass right into their base.
Whoa!
I kept expecting some sort of... Okay, I am back. Whoa! You okay, Sarah? I softened him up for you.
Show me what you got.
Where are you? Oh, shoot. Oh. I need to drop some stuff. Crippling calibrated solstice?
Don't leave any of that behind.
See, I like her. She encourages me to loot.
They're gone.
I don't think they're gone. I think that's what they want us to think.
Through.
You're done.
You're right. Veterans deep core spacesuit and milk? Wow. Modified Grendel. They're making it difficult not to loot everything. Okay, they might actually be gone now. I'm not seeing any radar pings. What the heck, CD? Coming in with the raid. How's it going, CD? It's wonderful to have you here. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Let me get you a shout out. Guys, if you're not following Crystal Dragon 22, he's been a friend of this channel for quite some time now. Please make sure you're following him. I can guarantee you will enjoy his content. He does awesome stuff, and you were, of course, playing Starfield. I am not at all surprised. How did you like it? How are you finding it? What are you up to in the game? What sort of character build did you go with? I would love to hear all the things. Also, if you are new here to the channel, please let me introduce myself. My name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I throw in a LEGO build as well. So if any of that sounds good, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Yeah, I can... Whoa! Hey, I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. CD, please tell me all about your stream. How are things? How are you doing? What's going on? I hope all went well for you. We are, of course, playing some Starfield here. We are... Are we on Venus? I think we're on Venus now. We're sort of following the main story for a little bit. I created an explorer character with... So what were my background things? Where do I get character info? I'm not actually sure. I picked... Oh, I picked kid stuff. Hammer, how's it going? It's good to see you. I picked kid stuff, so my parents are still alive and out there somewhere, and theoretically we can visit them once I figure out where they live. I also... Oh. Right, I'm overloaded. I need to drop some stuff. Let's use this one. And what the heck, I'm just gonna drop the pirate suits. I don't really need them. And that looks like it sucks, so we're gonna get rid of that pack. There, that should help immensely. Kidney dish. Newton's cradle. Yeah, so I picked Dream Home. So I also have a house out there somewhere. I also don't know where I live.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
They do. Secret outpost. Read the secret outpost slate. Where's notes? New items. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Denobula 1B. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Interesting. I like it. Go to the secret outpost at Denobula IB. Meal pack. Canuck Pancakes Plus. Sounds like your character needs a star map. It does, Vicious. I'm absolutely loving it so much. Went over 2 hours longer than I normally do in 3 hours and didn't realize it had even been 3 hours. I went with a cyberneticist that has alien DNA, taskmaster, and spaced traits. All kinds of firefights going on with a bit of beginning of the game ship combat thrown in. I am focused on getting ship-based skills because I love ship combat. If you pull up the menu, you should see a prompt for status. Which menu? Oh, there we go. Character. Background explorer. They said exploration is a lost art. You didn't listen. As the major factions argued over the space they desperately tried to control, you were busy uncovering the wonders of the settled systems. Wanted. Someone has put a price on your head and word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you. But being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Galbank that has to be paid weekly. So, it should be an interesting playthrough. My thinking at the time was that the mercenaries would help me pay off the mortgage because I'd be collecting all their gear. I didn't bank on it being so frickin' hard to carry stuff. So, I might end up having to start a new character at some point depending on how things go. UC security helmet. Problem is I'm a compulsive looter and that can actually get you killed in this game apparently. Oh, I can't do that, lock. That's a shame. That looks like a very loot-rich environment too. Oh, this is where we came in. I recognize this. Who's this dude? I don't think he was there. Come on, Sarah. I guess we have to go in over here somehow. Can we get in here now? No. How about here? No. No. Do we have a local map? No. That's very unfortunate. That begs a question, do they not have a perk tree for over-encumbrance? They do, Vicious Press, and I've gotten the first part. I got the, let me see, where is status? Skills. I have weightlifting, which increases my carry capacity by 10 kilograms, and I assume eventually I will be able to improve that. Where is it? We need to go back that way. Oh! Where'd you come from? Get out of here. Ooh. Ah, crap. See, this is my problem. I compulsively loot everything, and then I just, rescue axe, you can go. You can also go. Leather streetwear. Oh, it shows you the value on the new items tab. That can go. Okay. Hopefully that's enough of a difference for now. Ah, nope, it's not. I'm still losing oxygen. Shoot. Where's Misk? I've got too much Misk. Empty oxygen booster. Deck of cards. None of this weighs anything. Oh, crap. That's the other problem I have with all these weapons. I never have ammo for them. Ever. Let's try this one out. Okay, I hate this one. That one's garbage. Also got to try to remember... Oh. Sarah, you okay? Crap, I have no range. Ugh, almost dead. I probably have too many weapons. We can get rid of that solstice. I've got 3 equinoxes, which is 2 more than I need. I probably don't need any of these side stars. There we go. I'm mining your skull looking for anything valuable, and I'm coming up empty, sir. I'm not going to be able to put it down. I can already say that much. Yep. It's going to be tough for me to choose between this and Baldur's Gate 3, I can already tell you. Ah! Where the heck is Sarah? Oh, you're down here. Not Sarah, though. Nope. There you go. That's better. What do you think you're doing? There you go. Now, did she go and get herself downed or something?
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Okay. People said the idea of 30 FPS on console bugged them, but on my Series X the game looks gorgeous. I didn't think twice about the fact that it was at 30 FPS the whole time. I picked up an incendiary rip shank knife that's an epic melee weapon that randomly does incendiary damage. That is awesome.
It's almost daring the spaces to come after him.
I will maintain to my dying breath that FPS is the most overrated game metric. People worry about it so much, and it really doesn't mean half as much as they think it does. I'm not saying it doesn't mean anything whatsoever, but it doesn't mean as much as they think it does. Industrial workbench. The industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufacturing components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. Okay, this is awesome. But I have no use for this right now. Research lab. What the? It's in 4K, so it really does look great. Very nice. I'm actually playing in 1080. I wasn't sure how well it would run if I put it up to 4K, but after I'm done stream, I might load it up in 4K just to see. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufactured components that can be made at an industrial workbench. All right. Let's do equipment. Helmet mods. I don't have any of that stuff. Never mind. Apparently I have no use for this either. Yet. We'll get there. I know, Vicious, I know. It's like that in most games. People leave full diaries of their entire thought process lying around where anyone can find them for no apparent reason and with no apparent utility to anyone but the player of the game that they happen to be part of. It's very convenient. Modified Grendel, no. Caseless shotgun shell. Coachman.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
I can get rid of that. That one's kind of weird. Ew, don't like that. No. Nah. Actually, where one of those helmets was okay. Where'd it go? Ooh, I'll take the grenades. Cheese. Okay, we've confirmed. We can indeed collect cheese in this game. So if anyone was worried, there you go. Sushi rolls? No. Sushi, highly overrated. Inclement weather outfit? Not to my knowledge, Cobra Ben, not yet. Oh, cred 6. Chunks cake, packaged. Drink pack, beer. The origin of species. Need that one. Books are my odd item of choice for collecting in this game, apparently. I'm on that tutorial planetoid. Do you know where you're supposed to go to kill the local pirates? Yes, except I went off in the other direction because my map showed me something was there. I did the same thing on Stara. I visited a random research facility that wasn't too far away, and it was abandoned, and I got there, and I died in no time whatsoever. It was pretty ridiculous. Oh, now I'm too heavy again. Hang on. Let's see. Equinox can go. And it was a level 10 terror morph? Oh my god. And you fought it for 10 minutes using melee and won? You are far braver than I. It was intense. You want a player in a video game to go somewhere? You tell them to go somewhere else first. Yes, that is very true. When you play melee, you gotta be stupid brave. This game pays it off too, because melee can cause some enemy flinching. So I was able to learn when I could interrupt its attacks. Oh, that's awesome. I guess that made the difference then. Ugh, not again. Okay, fine. I don't need 2 of those packs. Still shaking a bit. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I even got attacked mid-fight by a bounty hunter because I have that background where you get periodically hunted down. Yep, I've got that too. Tell me, is it worth it monetarily? Do they have good loot that you can take and or sell to help pay off a hypothetical mortgage and money allowance you automatically pay to your parents every week just as a, you know, a point of interest? They do have loot? Excellent. Then I do not regret anything.
Find anything useful?
Money. Is that useful? You also took the parents' background? What was the other one? I took Dream Home as well. That's advanced. Though I took alien DNA rather than the shiny house. Gotcha. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, I forgot you were there, Vasco. My god. Which gives you higher health and oxygen, but less healing, I think. Yeah, healing items and food are both less effective. The alien DNA sounded really cool to me. You couldn't pass it up? Yeah. Okay, let's hope we don't have any alien stowaways. Okay, where do we need to go? Neptune. have to undock. Okay. Approach the ship.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Okay, exactly how do I do subsystem targeting? I don't suppose you'd like to tell me how I do that, please? That's neat. I didn't know you could go third person in ship combat too. I would really rather not kill you, sir. Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you will be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
No, really, you should leave. Stop stabbing me. Brings out axe. Terramorph, oh, come on. Okay, hang on a second here, CD. Let me get the joke book out. Oh. Got to the end of the book. I have to start over again. Okay. Why didn't the man take his trash out for the waste collectors? They'd already been and gone. There you go. Board. Like I said, they're terrible. Oh. I should heal before we do a boarding engagement here. Ecliptic again? You guys are everywhere, I swear. It turns out laser combat is actually very similar on Stara. You hit them in the head, they really like to stumble around and stagger a lot, which means they... Oh my god, that was amazing. Which means they can't really spend that time firing on you. They're on paper. No, actually they're not. When I say joke book, it's an ebook. But I appreciate the pun anyway. Mora's ship key. We'll talk to Mora when I'm good and ready. I have bodies to loot. Is that it? I think that might be it.
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
We can turn the heat on.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
I think that's landing. We're from the Explorers group, Constellation. We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
It'd be better in our hands. I'm gonna groan on behalf of scientists everywhere, then you're gonna hand over the artifact.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Now, about the ship, do we get to keep this key? Do you want to join with us, or are we just gonna... Okay, I guess we're not really sticking around. Where's the artifact? Oh. Oh, he literally was using it as a hood ornament. Excuse me, sir. Can you please, here, just let me... There we go.
Good work.
Thank you.
Let's get back to the lodge.
When I saw the ones I found in-game, I said, if Gord is live when I end, I am raiding over there because even the game is screaming at me to do so. I appreciate it. The game already apparently knows me well. It's got books. It's got coffee in my ship. It's got tea in my ship.
That was fun. Now what?
I can do all kinds of crafting and customizing, which I haven't really started yet, but we'll get to that point. It's awesome. Okay, so I guess we're going home now. We got the thing, we did the thing. Oh, before we can go home though, I don't think we need this many lasers. 3's probably good. There we go. Nope. Alpha Centauri. That is awesome, CD. We're playing alongside a lot of people. I can't wait to start hearing how other people are reacting to it. I know Smashly really loves it.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I was avoiding other streamers, though, who were playing it earlier today because I wanted my first impression of it to be fresh. so I don't really know how others are reacting to it. Though the sense I get from the few that I've interacted with, including yourself and Draven and whatnot, is that it's really, really good. Okay, I think we are in the commercial district? No, the lodge, okay. Okay.
You're back. Did you?
We did.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Excellent. Thank you very much. It's an honor to be part of this.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together?
Yes.
I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Sounds good to me. You got it. Let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay. Who's Sam Coe? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when we first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
It's the first time I've played anything in the Dragon's Lair going in blind and never having seen anything first. It made for an interesting stream. Honestly, it's a fun way to do things at times, although it can be a little stressful as well. What's the Eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
What can you tell me about Barrett, anyway? Oh, nope, that one.
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
Okay, sounds good to me. When she asked if I'd like to stick with her when we'd been through more than our share of firefights at that point, and she had saved my bacon enough times that I said, yep, you are my ride or die, let's go. Nice. Sleepy time for this one. Have fun, catch you later. Have a good one at Ermintier. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate
Your
it.
father dropped by.
Oh.
He left a note for you.
What?
Here.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Dad came by? That's amazing. What? I love this new items inventory tab. This needs to be a thing in game design from now on. Really, really good. Dear Gord, if you could stop by home, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I sure would like to see you. Wow, okay, that's cool. That's very cool. I like it. Let's see if I can find a store where I can drop stuff off. Now the question becomes, where the heck do Mom and Dad live? Oh, I'm encumbered. Right, okay. Let's maybe not. This might be a slow shopping trip, guys. Show off. You know, I think this is actually more punishing than the inventory encumbrance system in Fallout 4. When you find out where home is, of course, yes. Well, I have 2 homes I have to figure out. I have to figure out where Mom and Dad are, and I have to figure out where I live. I do like that this allows you to carry a lot more than you normally could. It just gives you this penalty that you have to work around. It's a lot better than those games that just, nope, you can't move at all. You're done. Drop something or you're going nowhere.
I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Outland has standards, and I uphold them.
Good to see you again.
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Funny. Okay. Q. Let's sell. I will keep the Digipix. Okay. Oh, 5-minute warning. It's like you woke up one day from a drunken bender and lost your keys in cell. Yes, basically. That's about right. Okay, I'm going to keep the Constellation pack, but these ones, I think we can get rid of those. And, yeah. Spacesuits. A stair? Oh my god. I have a lot of these. Oh, food. All the food I've been looting goes into this. Actually, I'll keep those. How many credits do I have? Oh my god, 25,000 credits? You know, I'm thinking the mortgage on the house is not going to be that bad.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Guess I'll explore the universe till I remember. Yep, basically. It was a bit into the game before I realized those picks were for the lock picks. I hadn't tried to pick anything open up to that point. I like the picking minigame. It's actually a fun puzzle mechanic. I still haven't completely figured it out. I've got a little bit of a grip on it, but I need more practice.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Just a starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer. I'm a member of Constellation.
Constellation? As in the elusive and mysterious Constellation. Oh, wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
I'm listening.
Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me. The fee you get will be huge.
I like it. Tell me about the mark, then.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
Hey, I've got expenses, lady.
On this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter. Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Alright guys, I have to start my next break, probably the last of the evening, but don't worry, I will be back on my regular schedule tomorrow for the regularly scheduled Friday stream at noon, and I will be playing more Starfield. But yeah, I gotta go. We're gonna have some ads, and I will be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes to finish out the last bit of this game, because, man, it's getting pretty good. I'll be back here in a few. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a real good time to do it.
They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now that's music.
Oh no, what's going on?
You think you're so scary, sir, but you're dead. You don't even know it.
I have a bad feeling about this. Whoa. Oh. What the hell? Oops. So I don't suppose this decorative pool has any special science stuff to it.
There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open. That is one huge door.
Personal guarantee here that you will not regret. Oh my god. That fox just got nailed.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh my god.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
What?
I'm ready when you are. Just give
Oh no.
Whoops.
Okay, I'm back. Now, how do I actually access my account?
As always, all GalBank transactions are secure and guaranteed. GalBank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling.
Okay.
With GalBank, if there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to.
There doesn't appear to be any way he can assist me. So, can I not actually do anything with my account here? Because this is the institution I owe my mortgage to.
Good luck out there.
Thank you, sir.
I want to raise a pug. Can you run through it one
Oh, maybe I do it here?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound kind.
But I keep stumbling over the third quarter projections.
No. I don't want to steal from the ATM. How do you just legit access your account? That's so weird. Thank you, Ansara. Alright, where do we need to go? We haven't been there. Craft or modify an item. The lodge. Register for the oh, I forgot about that. Speak with Trevor in the commercial district. Frontier, New Atlantis. Apply for a job at a Ryujin Industries kiosk. See Landry Hollefeld in New Atlantis about your mortgage. Okay. Landry Hollefeld. Who is Landry Hollefeld? Is that the guy we were just talking about?
Together we can really make a difference. Good luck out there. I mean it.
I want to talk to you. Oh, hey, I know where I live. I live on Nisoi. I want to talk to you about my house on Nisoi.
Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right?
Olympus.
There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other.
Tell me my options.
Certainly. So there are two ways to take care of a loan.
Not
for
yet,
good.
CD.
One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property.
I don't have 125,000 credits on hand to pay off the loan. The bank can have the house. Go ahead and foreclose.
Absolutely. Take all the time you need.
Wow.
Hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits.
So I have to save up a lump sum. I can't just say, hey, I've got 25K. Here you go. Reduce my balance. That's kind of weird.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
I take it you have checked those out. CD, how are they? Sanctum Universum. Among the grav jumps. Oh, is this like a church or something? Oh, they're all full of... Oh, okay. Most of them are stealing. Oh no, actually the books are free. Apparently they don't mind if I just walk off with those.
Yes, exactly.
Free Star Collective Embassy.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Hello, sir.
Nobody sees the ambassador without an appointment, and you don't have one.
Fine, fair enough. I will do that, although I really never listened to music, I have to admit. I will definitely check the art book out. Probably check the soundtrack out too. I've liked the music in-game a lot.
Both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive.
Did I hear mechs?
Which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Free Star Collective for the first time in decades.
I would like a mech, please. I know there's no vehicles in the game other than your starships, but that can always be fixed. This is a big game.
Having brownouts all the time. Mast finally
It could
starts
use some
falling down
expansion.
there, but nothing's changed.
Investigate the brownouts in the well. Okay, I think we're heading back to the collective here. We might actually not be too bad off if we poke around there and see about some of the crafting stuff just quickly. I don't want to get too deeply immersed in it, but I wouldn't mind at least getting my feet wet, you know?
We're here. Perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Sure.
Bet you never. I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
It absolutely does, Cisco.
You're doing great out there.
Thank you, sir.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
That sounds interesting. Check out the Constellation mission board. Let's set that active, shall we? You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic stuff, got it.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I've got some organic resources for you.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
Okay. Okay. The vision I saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon.
So there's a reasonable explanation.
There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. but we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Wait, I have more organic
let's take a
resources? What? Did I... but... Oh, no, I don't want to buy. What? I'm confused.
Stay safe, okay?
Weird. Okay, so... Reading room. Stuff. Model. Pictures. Telescope. We haven't been out here yet.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
I'm ready. Let's get to it. Oh, anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Okay.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
What can I help you with?
Okay, excellent. Now, speaking of ships, now that I actually have money, maybe we ought to take a look at reconfiguring a little bit. I doubt I can do anything too massive and ambitious, but it would be nice to take a poke and maybe, you know, expand the design a little bit. When I first walked on a planet and saw alien life, I was excited for the first time in years to dig into the game in a way that felt like my childlike sense of excitement and curiosity is awake again. Nice. I'm kind of that way with this and Baldur's Gate. Although I think for me, with Baldur's Gate, it's really going to hit me when I get to the city itself. How do I get down there? Oh, right behind me. Okay.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really?
Spaceport, please. People can make jokes about Bethesda if they want, but what they've done here is incredible. I'm liking it a lot so far. Wait. I'm confused. One day I will get used to the layout of this place, but apparently that's not today. There's the Terra Brew coffee. Infinity Limited, let's check that out. Gotta head off to get food? No worries. Thank you so much for hopping in.
You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment.
Yeah, we've been there. I don't know where anything is. Thank you very much, CD. I will be back at it tomorrow, of course. And especially on Saturday, where I will be doing minimum 12 hours. That's just going to dump me back where I am, isn't it? I really wish it had a local map. Is there anything like storage on the ship? I picked up a lot of raw materials.
Most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft.
Oh, this looks
and
better.
Yet, I still get sick on the gnat.
That's exactly the kind of thing that I'm looking at trying to figure out on Stara. I do believe there are cargo modules. I don't know if the ship as it is right now already has one or not. But that is definitely one of the things that I would like to add.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Where's our friendly dude guy?
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
Thanks. There you are.
Anything I can help? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Sure, have at it.
Okay, ship builder, B. Or, upgrade ship, what? Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made and their cost will be added up at the end of a session. Okay, that looks like it's not what I want. How do I get new components? Right now you're using Vasco as a cargo module? Nice. Apparently it's got 450 cargo capacity, so it's got to have a cargo module somewhere. Nova Galactic Frontier 2x1. Nova Cowling 1 LTF. NG2 Docker Top. Magellan C2 Cockpit. Stellarator Reactor. Okay, so here we go. 100 cm ballast cargo hold. So there is a cargo hold. NG6 landing bay. An auto-deploying ramp for quick access to and from a planet's surface. But what I really want is to add more components. Or do I have to actually go somewhere and... like, buy or build components? How does this work? HE3 tank. 10S protector shield generator. Missile launchers. Cannon. Landing gear, landing gear, landing gear. White Dwarf 2000 engine. So you can change the colors easily enough.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Not much that I can afford, I'm sure. Rambler. Wow. They're cheaper than I would have thought. I could actually buy this outright if I wanted to. You found it? How did you do it?
Just check out the Trade Authority kiosk next to my booth. Otherwise, there's Jemison Mercantile further in.
Oh, you'll see a hotkey for cargo hold. Okay. Oh, there's a sell kiosk right here I didn't know about. Okay. New Atlantis, capital of the United Colonies. Arrivals.
You see that scientist?
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute?
What's up, Tommy?
I need to talk to you.
All right.
You're the one that was on Vectera, right?
Sure.
You flew in on the, Frontier.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
Good people died and are injured.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but you're the first source I've ever met. This is great, great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information.
I'm not sure if I should be talking about this.
Just share what you want, then. All we want to know is about the attack itself. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Okay. Thank you, kid. Maybe they've got a ship parts vendor or something around here.
Okay, no bounty.
Contrary.
You can store as much as your tonnage limit allows. So what you're saying then is I need to finish my business in a location and then spend a few minutes ferrying stuff back and forth to the ship.
Over that incident between Mateo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate, really. But
And then I can vendor trash it, presumably. Because that sounds like it could be doable. The viewport. is the viewport.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
What have you got to get
Hey
me?
there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Okay, thank you.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Will do. Jemison Mercantile.
If you're in the market...
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around.
Thank you.
I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
I'd like to see what you got.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, nothing about ship stuff.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Okay,
Thanks for coming in.
thank you. Where do I... Oh, that's Terra Brew. I don't want coffee. I mean, I do want coffee, but that's not what I'm after. Waterfall Promenade. Oh, wait, the well. We saw something about the well. Oh, this looks lovely. Your dreams from stars to stars.
I've got no complaints. I've been pretty
This looks promising. Looks more like clothing than ship components, but if they sell this stuff here, there's probably a place nearby that also sells what I'm looking for.
You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out.
Okay, so weapons as well. That's really good. Nice.
We work to live, but can't make
Locked. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Sorry, Sarah.
really all there is to live.
Having a good one?
Apex Electronics.
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine.
No, Lord. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look.
I'm surprised to find an electronics shop in the well.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Wow. Okay.
It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth. Ain't much. But take a look.
Okay, so what's he got? Solar Frontiers game. Apple chunks, circuit boards, comm relays, desktop digiframes, digipix, that's nice to know about, isocentered magnets, microsecond, wow, okay, so this is basically all crafting gear. That's good to know about.
Stop by anytime.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thank you. Not there. Kay's house.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in.
I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Med Bay.
Hello.
Sorry, I can't play right now.
Hmm. Okay, this section is apparently very confusing. Jinx.
You've got to have at least half your power in your shield.
Okay, I'm starting to question whether there's actually going to be a ship component vendor right here. Where the heck would you go for that?
Kill for a cup of coffee.
That's that place again. Oh. Corporate Directory, other buildings and services. The Trade Authority, Sanctum Universum Church, House of Enlightenment, Freestar Collective Embassy, Infinity Ltd. Corporate Headquarters, Med Bay. Wish they gave you more info on them. Jemison Mercantile, the Viewport Tavern. Enhance.
It's just harder to keep
I might have to look it up online and see if I can figure it out.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
It is, sir. You should try it.
I've got a slogan for our new ship.
Waterfall Promenade. I'm wondering if you actually do have to craft the stuff. But that can't be right, because they keep talking about all these, you know, the different corporations that build the different parts for ships that are still in use after so many decades, and so there's got to be a source for them. Just got to find it. You researched boost packs and it's fun. Where did you do the research?
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
You put a skill point into it so that I can use them to float and fly? Oh, that's awesome. let's maybe not jump down the hard way. It's in the tech skills, very first tier. Okay, I wonder what the level cap is in this game. There seem to be a lot of skills, and or at least I've been leveling fairly quickly. Okay, this was a bar, right?
Stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us.
Wow. Talk to the bartender at Viewport.
Hi, how are you? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I hear you're looking for something.
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Well, I have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients.
Do you happen to need an orange?
I made a deal with Holler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
You should go talk to security, see if you can get what's yours.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
All I'm saying is I'll think about it.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
I was thinking a more subtle approach.
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
We barely know each other, though.
See you around.
Okay. The hunter? What?
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Okay, sir.
Okay. Hello.
I have a feeling we'll probably run into him again, won't we?
Yeah.
Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here, maybe a little closer to the ship. And we will figure out how to customize the ship, add components, figure out how the heck to get components, new modules to stick on it, that kind of thing, when I return. And that's going to be very soon. That's going to be in about 9 hours, actually. So, let me see. How do we save? Proper save. There we go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out as I start my journey into the Starfield. Let's see who we've got live that we can go raid. I'm sure there will be no shortage of Starfield playing people. Possibly some others. Okay, let's see. Bunny Tokyo is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Hodon Kane is playing Skyrim. Greenie is playing Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of people still playing Baldur's Gate 3, actually. Ultrasaurus is on. She's playing SnowRunner. Lunity is playing Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. iTrey is on. We haven't rated Trey in a while, and she is playing Starfield. Tea with Mandy is also on and playing Starfield. That looks like that's about it for now. So if any of you guys have any input, particular game or streamer that you would like to see, I am open to suggestions. This is a bit of an off day for us. I don't usually stream on Thursdays anymore. I'm kind of leaning towards another Starfield stream, though, which I think would be iTrey or Mandy, if I'm not mistaken. Ultra's going to change to... Oh, she is going to play Starfield? Really, Tagarong? Okay. Why don't we do that then? We're going to go visit Ultrasaurus. Thank you, Tagarong. Also, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, guys. Let me get you Ultra's link. I'm sure most of you don't need it. Ultra's been a friend of the channel for a long time now. We've known her for years. She's a fantastic streamer. Big dinosaur fan, but she mostly plays simulation games these days. So, like driving, flying, trains, all that kind of stuff. Starfield will be a little bit of a departure from her, although it is kind of a simulation of what it would be like to live in a science fiction universe. So, I guess there's that. So, we're going to go raid Ultrasaurus. I will get you the raid call for the channel. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you are not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Ultra's channel, see what's going on with her SnowRunner, see how she is planning on going in Starfield. And I doubt she's had a chance to really see much of it because I think she's been streaming for a large chunk of the day so far. It does look like she has been going for a good 8 hours, so she probably hasn't seen a lot of gameplay yet. So I'll meet you over there in just a few minutes, and I'll be back here, like I said, in roughly 9 hours or so to continue our interstellar journey. So thank you guys so much for making this a really fun and awesome stream and a first look and exploration of Starfield. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is you are, where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now.